Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, early evening. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, since Thursday, that can mean only one thing. It's time for another glorious Throwdown Thursday. Which means... Alright, to those of you who might not be familiar, every Thursday I step into the arena with some glorious Armored Core 6 PvP. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. I've been doing it for months now. Used to do it when I streamed over on Twitch, but I kind of fell off on Twitch. Wasn't getting what I wanted in terms of engagement and viewership, so I came over here. And I've been going strong ever since. Alright, let's dance. Welcome, welcome, Watchmen of Doom Reacts and more. You are just in time for another glorious Throwdown Thursday. Yeah, you are first here. So, it's time for Throwdown Thursday. I'm gearing up for my first match of the day. Got my resident double melee AC here, ready to throw down and destroy anything that gets in my way. How's everything on your end? Welcome, welcome, Mr. Frag. Hola. Hola to you too. Alright, who is our first opponent? Earshot with dual gats. Beefy defensive build here. This is gonna be a stat checker. And I guess I can't exactly stay on the ground. Good to hear that you're doing alright. I'm guessing this guy came expecting AA, and Metal Gear Earshot right in the face. No diff. Welcome, welcome, D-Cross. Got a good turnout already. Not even 5 minutes and we're getting a decent turnout. Alright. Floral hug. I'm not winning this. It's stat checks. Welcome, welcome, Tough Bunny. Long time no see. Singular Earshot, but this thing has orbits. Orbits, dual gaps, and a relatively solid defensive frame. Especially the main dish and Tianqiang legs. Okay, I can't pronounce it right, so if I'm butchering the pronunciation like I did with the Haldeman shotguns, please understand. Okay. Earshot is a stagger punish. Yep. I'd have to use a different weapon to kill this thing. Maybe Lance, but if I get Lance, there's a chance I might end up with a more conventional kite. So, I'm gonna bite the bullet and go with my Blood Moon. That way I have a ranged melee option. Seeing a lot of lightweights running single earshot punish. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? If you're running a lightweight hyper kitey build, or mosquitoes as I call them on this channel, that earshot is counterintuitive as hell. It's gonna slow you down. Kitey builds are supposed to be featherweight and zippy. Noctri her legs and Alba legs are kinda the standard. It's one or the other. And your guns are normally gonna be either the Harris or the Etsujin. Welcome, welcome, Zaid. And of course, if you're running a kite, you're gonna be packing plasma missiles. So an earshot on kite is kind of counterintuitive. But if you're running into a lot of lightweights running single earshot, I'm guessing something's changing within the community. Swat it once a day, congrats. Alright, can this Blood Moon Blade give me some wins? I am in 626th place in S. Oh, yep. Okay, we've got maybe a Bevo-like. I remember this guy. Etsujin. We've got the other handgun. Yeah. Kites want something hard to dodge while approaching like split missiles or javelin beta. A lot of kites, in my experience, just run plasma missiles. And here comes the Bevo. And Bevo kill confirm, no diff. And there you go, counter punish. Well, at least I'm good enough to force a tiebreaker against a BVO family member. It's not a true BVO, of course. It would need dual Vientos and Basho arms, but it has the philosophy of the BVOs. And there you go, we got him. Try AAing after the dagger and then quick boosting out to counter AA, or A-being in and going in for a kick. I'm not that good with the tech. Sorry. Thanks, I wasn't expecting to be able to turn it around. I had to kind of really lock in there. Okay, so Blood Moon with Coral Oscillator, doing dual Coral melee. Feels nice. It feels nice. I mean, both Coral weapons have some sizable damage to them, so I can easily use that. Alright, how's everyone doing today? Everybody doing good? I'm coffeeing up, engaging in combat, and of course, double meleeing all over the place like I normally do. Nothing really too different on my front. Chillin', very good to hear. Alright, who am I getting matched with this time? And I am up to 615th place. That's average, right? Average in S rank. Like, not horrible, but not great either. Doing great. He was playing the game, but you turned it off. MR again. You're going to vacuum, see if it works. If not, might. Oh, yeah. It turned off on you again? Yeah, I'd say get a cooling fan. If you don't have a cooling fan on your PlayStation 5, it would be within your interests to get one. Okay, it's a rematch against Sebastian. Dual Gats, earshot, probably keeping the laser drones. Well, not laser drone, it's drone singular because that's orbit. And Metal Gear earshot. And dead. No diff. It's a pure DPS build. And, well, Gats just have good uptime. And I couldn't get him. Oh, tiebreaker. Rare instance of tiebreakering a build like this. I've outdone myself. You'd want to get an actual cooling fan system mounted onto your PlayStation 5. They make ones that you can mount onto the back of your PlayStation 5 through the USB port. And Metal Geared. You don't bring blades to a Gat fight. Alright, that is a pretty nasty build, damage-wise. I'm tempted to give this guy a run for his money. Oh, Emerald Weapon. I know, this isn't a double melee build. I advertise myself as the double melee guy. But you know what? Hear me out. This build is kind of a monster. And I do want to gain some proficiency with a few other builds. Alright, Emerald Weapon, do your thing. It's time to show them the monster from my Final Fantasy nightmares. Come on. Please be Sebastian. Please be the dual gats and earshot guy. Please. Pretty please. That's who I'm hoping for. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Blondie wants his retribution. It's kind of a neo-evil statue. Well, this is gonna suck. I am running the absolute wrong build. I don't even have the Bjorzel booster on to assault boost chase this thing. Yep, there it goes. Zipping around. And backpedal. Can't read chat right now. There is no way in hell I'm catching this thing. My best bet would be to just stand here and accept my fate. Screw this, I'm not even gonna try. I would have stood a better chance if I had Bjorzel. But I don't have Bjorzel, so I'm screwed. Go ahead, you damn mosquito. Suck my fun out. Suck all the fun out of this like you normally do. I cannot stress how much I hate fighting kites. Doesn't matter if it's a neo-evil statue, or a Kiri kite, or any lamb kite. I just can't vibe with it. Ugh, just sucks all the fun out of it. But that's what wins. The popular builds are getting lightier and kitier. Because that's what wins. That's what people like. It might not be the most thrilling playstyle or the most engaged playstyle, but it's reliable. It consistently wins. That's what people like in ranked. Consistent wins equals good for ranking up and climbing the leaderboards. So that's why you see so many of them. Alright, I'm not even gonna try. To hell with this. Weird thing, you turn your PS5 turning off on you only seems to happen when it starts to get cold outside. I don't know how to explain it. Without Bjorzel to properly assault boost, there was no way I could have won that. This is paper beating rock. Oh, and if I put Bjorzel on, it's overburdened. So, Emerald Weapon, my cosplay build here, is not optimized. It's just a cosplay build. You know what if I bust out Boss's Rat Catcher build? So, here you go, this is not my build. Special credit to YouTuber DSA Boss for this build. I'm just using a different color scheme because I didn't get it for the share code. But he was the guy who masterminded it, so yeah. And in fact, this is the Rat Catcher Mark II, I believe, so I'll be linking the video to it in chat. Hold on now. Hold on now. Yep. There we go. Yep. Alright, here's the credit video. Go and show DSA Boss some love. And hey, look! It's a light... Yep, it's the BVO. So, let's see how Ratcatcher Mark II handles it. Oh, DSA boss, I hope you're watching this. Okay, Ratcatcher. Alright, the Bevo has learned, and the Bevo's gonna backpedal. And I've been cut. My throat's been cut open. You know what? What if I do a thing where I make them come to me? Because me going towards them makes them backpedal. And my throat's been cut open, so I guess... Nah, it's all pilot skill on my end. Because I know Boss is actually pretty competent with that build. He created it after all. This is just a build I'm gonna have to add onto my laundry list of things to learn. Alright, what if I bust out Ronin? Ronin has been making a name for itself in S. Okay, it's at least not too shabby. Hey, it's, Muza, Waning Tide. I remember you, yeah. Also one of my, regulars in my lobbies on this day. I will likely be seeing them later. And hey, maybe if you're watching this now, here's to a good match. Looks like you're back on your S promos. And surprise shank! Dagger jump scare! That's Karasawa. And the Ronin claims a victim. First Ronin's kill for today. Well fought. Nice little burst of adrenaline there, because Sawa Bunk is kinda terrifying. Alright, Ronan. You've gotten me to 617th place. I know Optimizer's always going to be my favorite melee build, because it was the one that really took off after Blade Master got smacked around a little too hard. But damn if Ronan doesn't have some serious potential. Welcome, welcome, Deflehem22. Greetings, Alpha. Greetings, Ravens. Hi. Hey, we're running it back against Muza. I hope I'm pronouncing that call sign right. I really hope I am. I do not want a repeat of the pronouncing the Haldeman shotgun as Hadelman incident. I do not want a repeat of that. And debunked. It's the lightweight legs. Yes, I have lower stat density than the HAL legs, but Alba does help me move just a little faster. And tiebreaker forced. This is going down to the wire. And bunk. Alright, you got me on that. You've learned. And I got stat checked. Sawa bunk. That thing is monstrous. Alright, next match. Fire of Meat, Deep Forest. Alright, we've got an RJ kite build. Cassuar legs, dual rifles, missiles, dead giveaway. And I think I see the standard plasma missile that kites swear by. And killed by Kite. To the surprise of nobody. I don't see a lot of RJ Kites, but it would make sense that they're using Caswar. Again, the meta's getting lighter and kitier. Yeah, this isn't even going to be close. Hold on. Surprise tiebreaker. Ha, reverse psychology. Not even close. Catches them. Gotta keep faith. Yeah. I'm just used to getting killed by kites. So... pessimistic mindset here. That way I'm either right, or I'm pleasantly surprised. And I'm right. It wasn't even close. Alright. Reload time. Musha. Okay, thank you for the correction on my pronunciation. What the hell is this? Watchman of Doom. The hell are you typing 67 for? Is this the... oh god, it's that brain rot meme, isn't it? I find your lack of motivation disturbing. Where's your motivation? Don't make me get Virgil status in on this. This displeases the unit. Alright, Musha. We're getting rematched. And checked. Then why did you use that meme here? Pathetic. Alright, and Musha got the better end of that. And tiebreaker. Oh, just as we hit the peak part of Buried Light, I am the storm that is approaching. Wait, my targeting's screwy. And I'm debunked. Well, you can learn nothing more from me, Musha. You've skill checked me. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to my stat-dense build. And instead of Lance, Laser Lance, my beloved. Thunder and Lightning. DZ. I remember DZ. They've changed their build drastically. I remembered them running an RJ build last time. Ooh, Tetra with Railgun and Earshot. And Redshift Nebula. Dear God. Mercy rule. Mercy rule. It wasn't even close. No concept of difficulty. I'm sorry. I have embarrassed myself in front of all of you. Alright, hopefully this next match will go better. Oh, we've got the BVO again. This thing cut open Ratcatcher Mark II's throat and left it to die. Alright, but what happens if I bring this anime round slash blade into it? And Bevo goes berserk. Yeah, I'm not good enough. And tiebreaker. There you go, good old reverse psychology. If I say I'm not good enough, then I'll surprise myself and win. And there you go. Okay, that was clean. Damn, okay. Yep, I really outdid myself on that one against this BVO-like. I have exceeded my expectations. You earned that. You earned that pat on the back. That guy is a very serious contender. I did not think I was going to beat him like that. Thanks for the match. I'm glad I was a worthy opponent for you. I'm glad that I've demonstrated my worth. Alright, next opponent, please. Next opponent. Next opponent, please. Be right back. Alright. Understood. Take all the time that you need. Oh crap, it's DZ. I'm screwed. Railgun, earshot, Harris, good stat density with Hal and those specific Tetra legs. I think Mind Beta had good EN resistance. This is a build check and a skill check. I am not winning against DZ. Unless I get really creative and... Woo! I got creative. I surprised myself. Yeah, I had a few minutes between matches. Wasn't going fast enough for you today. Oh, well, hopefully the open lobby later tonight will be able to change that. If you wish to join, of course. If you wish to join, that's good, and if not, perfectly understandable. Yeah, and DZ has gotten wise to me. He knows. He's going no diff mode. He's like, alright, I gave you that one, now die and get out of my sight. You know what? I just need to lead with the anime round slash. Nope, anime round slash wasn't good enough. And earshot. I did not give this guy a good fight at all. I'm nothing to DZ. Sorry, DZ. Join and get squashed to imply the nicest things. Hey man, you're a decent player, you're not half bad. Oh damn, crazy taxi. Dual Etsus, Coral Missile, and Earshot. That Earshot is weighing them so far down. I hate to say it. And the Coral Missile isn't exactly doing them a lot of favors either. And die. I cannot stress how much I dislike chasing kites. I just can't vibe with it. Yes. Be gone. Alright, let's finish this up quick. I wonder if this is what it's like to fight zoners in more conventional fighting games. Probably. But I do want confirmation from the chat. Is this basically what it's like? Are kites in Armored Core basically zoners in conventional fighting games? I'm curious. It's a Neo-Evil statue. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Damn it. Hammer, huh? Okay, so it's Neo Evil Statue, but with a melee there, it's kind of like Bevo. Okay, that wasn't as... Nah, it was still pretty annoying. Who am I kidding? And there you go, it's dead. Right, finished it quickly, good. That's what you want to do against tidy builds. Granted, this thing... Oh, Basho and Ocellus. Okay, this thing is a little more BVO-like than it is Neo Evil Statue. Or at least it feels like it. Had it run the Vientos, this thing would definitely have been a true BVO. I mean, it has the melee for your stagger punish, it has 2 handguns to build up stagger, uses the melee as the stagger punish, has the Ocellus, has the Basho arms. But it has the Noctrier legs, dual Atsujins. It kind of feels like a mix between BVO and Neo Evil Statue. To me, it feels like it. I'm probably wrong, because again, I don't know my meta builds. Alright. Who's next? Alright, we've got a match. Yeah, and of course, it had the Ocellus. Yeah, it looks like Neo Evil Statue, but it has the play philosophy of the Bevo, because the Basho arms and the Ocellus... I don't know. Just to me, it feels like it. Yeah, but it looks more like an evil statue. Okay, we've got Beagle. I saw a flamethrower there. And there you go, I got him. Alright, don't hold your breath on this one. They probably know what to expect from me by now. This was the taste test. There you go. Okay, that was stressful. Let me get a better look at this thing and figure out what the hell I was up against, for real. Beagle, Hausen. Missile, missile, missile. Running gills. Okay, so it's just gonna do elevator kiting. Okay. Yaba, PA. PA would have been troublesome if they busted it out and I whiffed with AA. Full Melander C free frame. You don't see full frames like this in S anymore. This is interesting. A lot of it's min-maxed mixed sets that are, again, mixed-maxed for optimized builds. Bad Cook. Missiles. Javelin Beta. So it's almost a Missile Rat. Okay. Missile Rat with Flamethrower. More or less. That's the vibes I'm getting from it, at any rate. Alright, who's next? 618th place. Not too shabby. Okay, who's next? Oh, we're running it back against Hausen with Beagle. Looks like they changed out their right shoulder missile. Alright. It's probably going to be more elevator kiting. Thanks to the gills. Yeah, this guy's gonna probably be able to reset stagger.
GP at 30%.
Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, surprise! There you go, reverse psychology, my beloved.
GP at 50%.
There you go, got him. Had to get a little creative there with my positioning and AA, but we got him. Alright. Yaba, gills, same exact internals. Same exact frame. Nice paint job, by the way, with the white. Yeah, orange on white. I like that. Looks really nice. Green lights coming off of you. Love it. Same missiles, same flamethrower. They changed the right shoulder weapon, of course. Okay. Alright, who's next? Alright, we run it back against Halston and Beagle yet again. And once again, they've changed their right shoulder to the plasma missile. Yeah, a little too frivolous with my melee canceling.
AP at 50%.
And there you go, we got him. Had to get a little creative and read them a little bit, and it paid off. And missiles! Okay, there you go. No expansions were used during the making of this second phase. Alright. So that's Beagle. Obliterate it once again. And that gets us up to 603rd place. We are doing it, chat. We are climbing up the ladder. I mean, I think we're climbing that ladder. Yeah, we're getting a good climb out of this, right? Yeah, we're getting a good climb. Oh, it's the BVO-like from before. Yep. '07 Blue. '07 Blue. You're kind of becoming a regular on today's session. Alright, anime round slash blade. Don't fail me now. Yep, and I just whiffed with my round slash. And dagger kill confirmed. Bevo supremacy. And he no diffs. Didn't even break a sweat. Sorry, Blue. Guess I'm not good enough for you. What do you mean no diff? You almost won that second round. Almost, but he pulled it around easily. In the first phase, he read me like an open book. Alright, we're running it back against blue. We all know how this is gonna end. And, oh, rare instance of the thing missing.
50%.
Alright, AA. I may as well AA up too.
AP at 50%.
Okay, what was that? How did I get the worst end of the AA trade? Oh well. Okay, I've surprised myself. I somehow managed to beat blue. Can I do it again? If we get matched again, or was that just luck? Hey, 592nd place. Oh, it's blue again. Alright. For real this time. Am I worthy as blue's opponent, or was that win just luck? Moment of truth. And backpedaled.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, that was to be expected.
AP at 30%.
And no deft. Well, that's the truth. That was blind luck earlier. These S rankers are something else. Well, I'm back where I belong in the 600s. Oh, crap. Zim earshot. Wait, how said? So they've changed their build to dual Zim, dual earshot. They're done messing around, I guess. Well, I'm screwed. Yep, no surprise. Duels him supremacy.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
And no dift. Man, and I ground my way up, and now I'm back down to 622. I'm back where I started. Just like that. Okay, and this is a BVO-like. Sampu, Basho, I see the Rusty Blade on there, going with a very bulky core part to defend itself. This, don't hold your breath, chat. Do not hold your breath. And there you go, dagger kill confirmed. Focus up, don't get comfortable. Show them that you're good enough. There's the dagger combo. Cool game, looks really fun. Yeah, it is. It's just ranked PvP can get a little sweaty, I want to say. And if you're not going in with the right mindset to... Maximus! Hey, that's closer to an evil statue. The Basho Court, Knocked Legs, Etsujin. Yeah, that feels a lot more like a traditional Neo-evil statue. No, you don't. Yep, and there's the backpedaling. From soft, buff double melee, give us infinite energy.
AP at 30%.
I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice if double melees had infinite energy generators. Pipe dream, I know. Never gonna happen, but it would be nice. It would be really nice. Give us something to compete better. And Neo Evil Statue asserts its superiority.
AP at 50%.
Hold on, I might be able to turn this around. Hey, surprise upset. Whew! Huh. I wasn't expecting to actually beat a Neo Evil Statue. You know what? It lives up to the name. These statues are truly evil. That knocked dodge spam is evil. Yay, you did it. I know, I surprised myself. I actually pulled it off. Oh crap, it's the same evil statue. And it's on lock station, no less, which favors kites. I am screwed 7 ways till Sunday now. Yeah, no, what do you mean? What's good? Welcome, Darth Smashy. I'm doing some Armored Core 6 PvP and sucking an S rank against these high-class builds. I'm doing alright aside from that, though. Hey, the missile managed to catch the statue. The statue has been busted. Okay. Still a chance. I hope you're right about that. I really do. But I don't see it. I'm in the red. This thing's just gonna knocked dodge all over me. Hold on. Kill confirm. Yes! And I have surprised myself yet again. Alright, 577th place. Hooray, I'm climbing S. 577th place is a good spot, right? You did it, Dora the Explorer. Oh my god, my childhood. Eh. Uh-oh, it's Lock Station again, and I think this guy swapped to a Kiri Kite. I think that's Kiri Kite. Knocked, dual linears, plasma, featherweight frame, yeah. They're going full kite. Well, I guess the feeling's mutual, because kites are my least favorite build to fight, bar none.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And no diff by a kite, a Kiri Kite. At least I assume that's a Kiri Kite. Again, I don't know my meta builds. Knockshire legs, I hate you.
50%.
I really hate the knocked legs with a passion. Ugh. That sucked. Well, at least I'm good enough to force a tiebreaker. But that is... ugh, not enjoyable. And we're, again, Lock Station favors kites. And bunny hops.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. If I was Search B, I could have done it. If I was Loyal Bones, I could have done it. And Kiri Kite Maximus again. I can feel my motivation to continue plummeting. I do not want to fight this build. I don't. Why did it have to be a more conventional kite? Why?
AP at 50%.
Be gone. Just be gone. Ugh. Not a build I want to deal with by any means.
AP at 50%.
Hey, surprise charge dagger jump scare. Thank you. Thank God it's over. I did not enjoy that. Hey, at least I'm at 577th place now. So that's not nothing, is it? Okay. Oh, hey, it's Blue again. You know what, Blue? I'll take you over Akiri Kite. Because at least BVO likes do get up close and personal. Not nearly as annoying as a kite. I mean, that's part of your kit for the kill confirm. And there you go, Corallos later on the rocks. Got him into a corner and blasted him. I might be a worthy opponent for Blue yet. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Nope, charged Osk missed. And no deft. Yeah, I spoke too soon. I know I'm not worthy to be Blue's opponent, by any means. He has no reason to respect my toolkit or my playstyle or even take me remotely seriously. The skill gap is huge. And it favors Blue on this one. And his stagger has been reset, and I'm in the red. This is a horrible performance on my end. Nope, no diff. And welcome back. You just watched me get obliterated. Look at that, he has no reason to respect me. I have shown him nothing. Okay, 587th place. Still not trash. I mean, it's not top 100 by any means, but these, oh, fuck, it's a Toku Robo. Kill me now, chat. Kill me now. I'm not surprised that I'm encountering one of the top meta builds in S. It's where they congregate. Why? Why? Why are you so evil? Look at this guy, I couldn't even stagger punish. Oh, skin of my teeth. Ugh. I think I'm lucky too. This is probably a fluke. This is probably gonna end in me getting no diffed and watching the Toku run away. Yep, and here comes the runaway. Called it. I hate Tokus. I really fucking hate Toku.
AP at 30%.
I unapologetically hate these bastards. I am definitely allergic to Toku. Highly allergic. And just, that is insult to injury. I get it's resetting stagger, but, nothing, that is max disrespect. They don't even take me seriously.
AP at 30%.
I hate Toku. Why? Why are you so evil? You're evil. Evil! 20B Toku. Classic cookie cutter 20B Toku. Irredeemably evil. Hate you. Loathe you with the entirety of my being. If I could pick one build to erase from existence, Toku would be it. Yes, I'd keep the annoying Kiri kites. I would keep the evil statues. I want these Tokus off my screen. Enough already. Whenever I fight a Toku, I almost always have a... No, it's not even almost always. It's 100% I always have a bad time against them. I hate them. I'm pretty sure the players are probably chill guys in real life, but... Toku, go to hell. Burn in the blackest, deepest depths of hell. Toku Robo. And then salt the earth where you burn to ashes. And maybe declare the area a dead zone. Oh, we got another BVO like. Okay, this is refreshing. Anything but Toku randomizer, please. Anything but Toku.
At 30%.
Thrilled to fight anything that isn't Toku at the moment. I'd like to think that was an understandable crash out. I do not like Tokus. I am definitely allergic to them. And please do not use them against me. I just want to have fun. Tokus are not fun. They are anti-fun. Please, Frag, I am begging you to not use Toku. Begging you. I mean, I get it if you're gonna use Toku against me. If I can totally understand it and I can't stop you, but please don't. We have enough Tokus and ranked as is. I just want to have fun and enjoy the game. Oh, god damn, of course you are. Kill me now. Kill me now, chat. End my suffering, please, I beg of you. Not Toku, I don't like it either. Oh, thank you. Does anybody... Okay. I guess we can... Okay. Now, I was gonna ask, does anybody like Toku? But I'm pretty sure people do like Toku. I mean, it is a comfy build. I get it. And it can consistently win. It's got good damage output. It is all around a very good build. I will say that. I can admit that. But god damn, is it annoying to fight if you're not running Toku yourself.
AP at 30%.
I just want to have fun, man. That's not so wrong. Chad, is that so wrong? I just want to have fun. And again, I reiterate, Tokus are the polar opposite of fun to fight. They are evil. Evil. You know how I feel? What? What? Wait, is there something you're not telling me? Do you secretly have a copy of Armored Core and have been fighting Toku Robos in the arena and seen how vile they can be? Alright, I can't wait to see that build. I am not okay after that Toku. Getting completely humiliated, violated by that Toku. Why are they so evil? Updated your dollar bill, been using it in ranked. How's it been going for you? Alright. Dollar bean, not bad. Alright, good. Good to hear. Might break out of A0. Hey man, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. And dagger. The taxi's dead. I killed a crazy taxi. I'm a monster. Hey, 550 fourth place. Awesome. All right, who's next? Alright, crazy taxi again. Alright, there you go. Oh. Goodbye. Alright. Ranked itself is starting to wear on me a little. But hey, at least I'm able to consistently beat Crazy Taxi, so I'm improving in some regard. I'm really gonna have to train up against the Tokus if I want to stand a chance against them. I could beat Tokus in A rank, but up in S rank, the pilot skill for Toku has increased drastically. These Toku players in S know what they're doing. They've got it on lock. They know how to use a shield. They do not mess around. And dear lord, does that make my life miserable. Alright, I need to take care of my 8 o'clock chores of feeding the animals. I will be back, and I'll probably boot up a custom lobby or something. Alright, folks, I have returned. Alright. I think I've kept my squad waiting for long enough. Thank you for the welcome back. That's right, it is time. It's that time of the Throwdown Thursday sesh where I do my little phase shift from ranked to private lobby. But before we do that, of course, it's time for the regularly scheduled plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with the chat, sharing the stream so that more people get a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content and maybe even subscribing. Especially if it might interest you to know that I do this every Thursday. That's right, Throwdown Thursday. Every week I boot up Armored Core 6, step into the arena with a double melee build, and fight my heart out. As long as it's not a Toku Robo, in which case those things can go to hell with how easily they destroy me. But, you know, outside of that, I try to have a good time. And if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it. It would help me out greatly by funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really love my content and want to help keep this channel alive for years to come, one little tip would go a long, long way. Alright, Blade. There we go. Keyword is there. And yeah. Maybe. Alright, let's see who all tags in for this. Oh, excuse me. And if nobody wants to tag in, that's perfectly fine. Alright. Guess I'll just chill for a bit. I guess it's not Friday yet, but does anybody have any weekend plans or anything like that? I'm probably gonna go for some of my Twitch clips, keep exporting them, keep chipping away at the new Blender animation I'm working on. Yeah, upload maybe a few vids that I've got pre-recorded on my PlayStation 5. That could work too. What about you guys? You got anything interesting or fun planned for the weekend? Well, yeah, nobody yet, Frag. Nobody yet. Normally, some of my regulars who eagerly anticipate Throwdown Thursday would show up. Nah, gym this week. Alright, not much planned. Yeah, I figured as much. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, Frag has tagged in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, thank you for tagging in. Alright, let's do it. Let's dance. Trash build, something I'm trying. Hey man, you can try the builds you want to try here. It's a little less pressurized than rank, I've learned. Custom lobbies, you can just goof around and do whatever the hell you want. It's kind of why I'm starting to take a liking to it. Dagger tank! Okay, you're probably going to be doing the dagger sling tech to propel yourself around. I see 2 laser cannons, Hal core for good output for your generator, Javelin Alpha, that's good. Yep. And I just whiffed.
AP at 30%.
Whew! You almost had me. I mean, that build does stat check me thanks to the tank legs. And firepower-wise, the laser cannons on your shoulders and the bazooka, the Javelin Alpha. Yeah, you got firepower on me, too. Slide in, kick. And AA. Now let me look at the internals of this thing now that I've busted it wide open. I mean, tanks are slow, but dagger sling tech can make it go crazy fast if you pull it off. Ooh, 20D Abbott. Pulse armor. Love the decal work on that thing. Jav Alpha, LCS X2 for shoulders. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, don't be afraid to keep labbing the dagger sling tech. I mean, a lot of people use it for their tank builds. It does work, and you can go crazy fast with it. Yes. All you gotta do is practice, practice, practice some more. Your training arc has begun. Commensive die training arc. Well, hey, since I'm not doing ranked, I can afford to pack a heavier, slower melee weapon on this thing. Meme bunker, anybody? Pile bunker for the sake of the memes, huh? Alright, that's the laser cannon. Oh, yeah, that errors have been made. Look at those headlights. Yeah, I'm trying not to become a deer in headlights. We all know how that ends. Actually, what if I neutral movement? Ugh. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Dagger, dagger, and kill confirm. Good attempt. Again, on paper, that build does not mess around. It's got some potential. Right. Let me see here. Let me see. Assembly. If nobody has any objections, meme bunker! For the sake of the memes, pile bunker. I has pile bunker. I know how to use pile bunker. Okay, so the thing about dagger sling is when your dagger glows as you're charging up, you're supposed. I think you want to quick boost then for your melee cancel. I think that's how it works. There are YouTube tutorials on here that can explain it better than I ever could. Ah, okay. I guess the timing is still a little janky then. You'll get it before long, I'm sure of it. I believe in you, you got this. Okay, let's see. Pile bunker. I have the pile bunker. I know how to use it. I have the pointy stick of death.
AP at 30%.
Oh, AA this time, okay. You've caught me off guard, and deer in headlights. God damn it. And I whiffed a bunk. I'm gonna have to train myself on bunk then. How did that miss?
AP at 30%.
Well, you've beaten me. Skill issue on my part. Good improvement on yours. Sad face, happy face for you. Well, yeah, you should happy face. You have surpassed me. You have learned all that you can from me. I can teach you nothing else. Now, as whether or not I can even keep up with you, that's the question now. Can I keep up with you, or will I just fall behind? This is probably gonna end the same way. You're probably gonna destroy me in a matter of seconds. I mean, your build stat checks me. You've got the firepower, and my skill with bunker has fallen off. I used to be decent-ish with it. And a lot of my attacks you can read like an open book, which does not help my case. Bunk! Alright. Okay, the bunk hit, I think. Or at least I'm going to assume it did. And bunk. Neutral bunk. Neutral bunk isn't bad. It's not too shabby. Okay, there we go. I surprised myself. Bunk! The bazooka is slow. You might want to change your bazooka model then. Maybe try something like Dizzy. Let me look at the bazooka models once this is done. Or that's a good model. I see quite a few tanks running that. Okay, if our pal Gun 13 Dale Grubble were here, since he does main tanks, he could probably give you some pointers to make a real mean tank build. But alas, he hasn't yet to grace us with his presence. Oh, God.
At 30%.
And I just whiffed with the bunk. There's a special pain to missing with the bunk. Just... Huh? I don't understand. Hey, bunker parry! Well, I can't hold on. I can't really read chat right now. I'm engaged in battle.
AP at 30%.
Well, you've surpassed me once again. I just suck. I'm not as good as you think I am, Frag. If you were fighting somebody like, say, Loyal Bones or Search Bee, they could give you a far more intense match. But I'm not really that great. It's accurate. This only works if someone is engaged. Kit, I'm dead. I need to start trying harder. Kites, it'll demolish this. Well, that's true for most tank builds. Kites can normally outmaneuver them and chip damage them and run down the clock. But a melee guy like me going up against a tank like this is kind of suicide. Destroyed two wrestler. Okay. And I think I just killed myself. Okay, I should not have been able to turn that around. Yeah, I surprised myself. I was not expecting to pull that off. I somehow did. You know, what if I learned to bunker parry? I know that Nightfall Raven can do that during his boss fight. Hey, I think I bunker parried. Oh, crap. Nope, I could not bunker parry. Okay, there you go. I somehow turned this around. Okay, I'm starting to bunker punish a little better. Hooray, I've found a place where I can improve. I'm starting to learn something new. Bunker parry. Your dagger isn't daggering. Well, it looks like my bunker is parrying. So at least one of us is getting something good out of this. Don't worry, I'm sure your dagger will start daggering and I'll be dead. English. Okay. Slow night, yeah. I thought more people would tag in. Oh well. I know I'm not too popular, so I can understand that. I've kind of got, like, I guess you could call it a cult following. And my bunk didn't hit. I think I might need to just ditch my bunk. As memey as it is, it's not good enough. Can't make it work. That was lucky. Okay. Okay, my bunk isn't bunking. Okay, okay, you've beaten me. You've beaten me. I get it. You can stat check me to hell and back. I get it. Okay, something a little more reliable. Lance, don't you dare fail me. Lance, don't fail me now. I normally count on you for my stat checkers. I believe in you, Laser Lance. Do not let me down now, or else I'll just be disappointed. Alright, same tank setup. God damn it. Oh, come on, Lance. Thank you. I'm trying my best. And Lance! Yeah! Frup. Dagger didn't go. Probably no EN. Alright. Maybe. Alright, if anyone wants to join in, please feel free. Alright, let's do it. Oh crap, you've changed your weaponry. I see missiles, I see what looks like a Morley on that one. Okay, how am I gonna respond to this? Yeah! And AA whiffed. Whew! Okay. Lance, you're making me proud. You're doing something to a build that can stat check me. Thank you, Lance. Oh, shit. And I'm dead. No? Okay. I might still have a chance here. Zimkite! Desperate Zimkite for the win! Okay, that was close. Lance. Okay, Lance. Guess I'll have to swap to something else. Blood Moon, what have you got for me? Here we go. My controls don't seem responsive, but you might not have the timing down. Fair enough. I don't know. I mean, you definitely had me on the ropes there for that other match. The Swedish Reaper needs more practice. Swedish Reaper, huh? Alright, can I do it? That's the name? Okay, Swedish Reaper. Okay, Blood Moon, you're doing good. Alright, I'm generally impressed with this performance. Oh, crap.
AP at 30%.
That was lucky. Whew. 610 AP and a dream. Hey, I'm glad at least you decided to tag in. Otherwise, this would have been an incredibly lonely lobby. Your trigger pulls are responding. Alright, is that good? Alright, let's do it. Time to dance. What do you think? Maybe we change map after this? I mean, that is a solid build. The other loadout was more responsive. Okay. I don't know what's up with it then. Alright, getting a little better this time. Managed to not get hit by your AA this time. I managed to successfully avoid it. Okay, get out, get out, get out. And desperate Zim kiting. A little sloppier for me on this. Not my best work. Alright, I say we change map. There's a delay with the Morley. Huh. Guess it explains why a lot of people prefer earshots over Morley. Because I don't see a lot of Morley getting used in ranked. I do see a lot of earshots, like earshots to go to shoulder, grenade launcher, bazooka thingy. Earshot has basically become the standard. Let's do it. Yeah. Need some stretch. Is that a bazooka swap done? I think that looked like this. That looked like Javelin Alpha. Yeah. And Blade. Stuck. Well, I mean, I did try forcing you up into a wall, and I think it worked. Okay, I don't know what that part was. I do not know what happened there at the end. Netcode, perhaps? Why do I have a feeling that's netcode? Alright, Blood Moon on this thing is pretty nasty. But it's a good nasty. Blood Moon. Oh, Blood Moon, my beloved. Oh crap, it's the default configuration with the dual laser cannons. Alright, my luck has probably run out. Yeah! Oh, what was that? I thought the red shift would have hit. That's code. That felt a little weird. Thought it would have hit. Because I know that the red shift has a weaker charge than base Moonlight, but it has the stronger neutral, so I can't exactly go for the charged version. It's not exactly optimal. Alright. Starting to get the hang of this. Oh, I like the way the green lights are coming off of that thing. It looks awesome. Yep. Okay, don't hold your breath on this, but I want to try something. Assembly. Just bear with me on this. Kikaku, Felugal. Can't do Santai, that would be overburdened. What if I went with... maybe Hux? And instead of this core, I go with something lightweight like that. And instead of Yaba, I maybe try slapping Santai into this. Instead of Pulse Blade, we go Dagger. Too light, crazy. Well, a lot of people swear by lightweight double melees. Faster than Ronin. Faster than Bolt. Damn. Alright. Don't hold your breath from this thing. Don't hold your breath. You're still running that bulky tank, so you stat check me. Alright, don't expect anything from this. It's a lightweight... It's kind of a featherweight melee going up against a tank. Don't hold your breath. This is not going to end well for me, I imagine. Oh, see? Yeah, don't hold your breath. Stat checked. Yeah, not happening. Well, it was a noble experiment, but it was destined to end in failure against this stat monster. Unable to connect with server, what? Okay, well, that was dismal. Okay, what if I use something else? Hold on. Bolt, busting you out for once. Oh, free 71. Okay, Knock Try Her is actually a little slower. Okay. Alright, yours is still a stat checker build, so don't expect anything too crazy from this. Alright, can I do it? Can Bolt pull this off? Really satisfying blue color scheme on this thing, I will say that much. Nah, this is probably going to be another stat check.
PvP at 30%.
Okay, I surprised myself. Bolt from the blue, barely holding on as it thunder strikes the tank. Yeah, I mean, lightweight double melees are supposed to be fast. I've heard that lightweight melee is kind of the right weight because double melee is supposed to be speedy, so... In terms of melee philosophy, I guess I'm kind of in the right camp here. Optimizer's more my tanky thing in case I need something a little more solid that can last a little longer. Yeah, nah. Fast, but it's about as durable as wet toilet paper. Okay, Bolt manages to take down a tank. David has clobbered Goliath. Nice. But I could make this thing go even faster if I wanted to. Better weights, worse EN load, but better generator output adjustment. Like a stagger lock. Yeah, Dagger and Zim is supposed to be good for that. Alright, let's see what this does. I've got better generator adjustment on this. Alright. Let's do this again. Still stat checked, but how fast can this thing go? Yeah, it's not happening. God damn it. I didn't even get a chance to showcase this thing properly. You stat checked me. I was getting your timing down. Yeah. Guess I can't viably use melee against you anymore. 372, okay. 72. 73, that's even better speed. 71, 72. Oh, another 73. Yeah, you good. I could be better, and you deserve better. So, I'm just gonna have to try a lot harder than I normally do. Let's see, Lammergeier, let's try this. Featherweight! Featherweight insanity! Yep, it is time to featherweight this thing. My speed is now 373. So I'm even faster. You got a fast build for me? I don't know. I kind of want to see how fast I can make this melee build. If I can make this thing as fast as hell, I might have a chance here. I could really do stuff.
at 30%.
That was so close. Okay, but this is a speedy little thing. Okay, I'm throwing this next phase by discarding my orbit. I want to see how real fast I can go if I jettison that.
At 30%.
Guess I should just test it on the puppets then. Sup, just got here. Welcome, welcome, Red Comet. Nothing really serious is going on here. Just doing a custom lobby because the S rank grind was getting to me.
At 30%.
Okay, this featherweight is trash. It does not have the stat density to handle a tank. And Frag, I sincerely doubt you're willing to change builds. I'm not gonna ask you to because that would be selfish of me. You'll bust out your... You don't have to do that. That would be selfish. You'd basically be conforming to what I want because I don't like your playstyle or something like that. By all means, keep running your tank build. Keep stat checking this lightweight. It's on me for not being able to adapt. and I should honestly know better than to run a featherweight against a tank. So that was pure blatant stupidity on my part. Formula Wings. Alright. You didn't have to change your build, but I appreciate it. 401 speed. Jesus, you outspeed mine. Well, fortunately, this isn't a map that favors kites, so I might have a chance here. Alright, what is it? Oh, crap. Okay, dual 16s, a Sampu, and a Ducat. Okay, Battle of the Featherweight builds. Alright. Thanks for being willing to do this with me. You could have just easily kept your tank build. I did not expect you to change up your build on me. Oh, damn. Speedy melee! Ain't shit for AP, though. Ain't that the truth for every featherweight build under the sun? Like, ain't that the truth? Like, if it's a featherweight build, then it's not gonna have any AP. If it gets comboed, it's dead. It does not matter. If it's a featherweight, it's dead. Dead! Free 74. Free 74. Alright, free 75. Free 76. Free 75. 76. 74. 75. Yeah, if you want to, you can. This is a PlayStation lobby, so if you play on PlayStation, feel free to join in, red comment. And I could probably show you my main melee build. Normally, the lobby here is a, yeah, exactly. And yeah, yep, fragged on it, yep, you got the thing there, the, PS5, and latest keyword, and yeah, it is my pinned thing in a chat, but yeah, thank you, thank you. Normally, I got a lot more people tagging in, but I guess they might have stuff going on IRL. No worries. Yeah! Speed! Speed! Become as speed! This is a speedy little something, holy hell! No AP worth anything, but damn. Yeah. Speedy somethings. Look at this. Holy hell. That is insane. Oh, Murloc and Fullbringer. All right, I need to take a bathroom break, but I'll be back. So I'm going to be shutting off my camera and mic. I'm not going to pause the stream because if I pause stream, you guys won't be able to see the actual fights going on. So I'll be back. Alright, folks, I'm back. So it looks like Murloc and Frag are going hard. Alright. Of course, before we continue, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing this stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. We are officially on our way to 500 subscribers, our next huge milestone, so thank you all so much for your continued support. It means a lot to me that you guys have all shown up here and have decided that I'm worth your time. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but it would help me out greatly. I'd appreciate it, because those tips are going to fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other videos for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really love my content and want to help keep this channel alive, one little tip would go a long, long way. And thank you for the welcome back. Sorry I didn't get you right away. Again, I normally do my plugins the second I get back. Alright, so Murloc is low on AP. Formula Wings is kind of dominating. Oh, and Murloc for the kill confirm. Dual Morleys. Okay, Murloc, that build of yours is downright monstrous. Alright, let me bring in... I mean, I'm running a featherweight melee, so... yeah. This featherweight has probably got one more match in it. If it gets wrecked, I don't know. Well, it's not... well, I mean, featherweights in general have horrible defense and horrible AP. If they get comboed once while they're staggered, they're dead. I should know, I've torn apart plenty of kites in A rank. Alright, so it's me and Murloc going at it, and Frag has gone back to the heavyweight tank build. Alright, I see Zimmerman, I see Pulse Blade, I see Basho Arms, Dual Morleys, that's going to be the big threat here. And down you go! Be right back, understood? Well, yeah, it's a featherweight melee build.
AP at 50%.
And you've been thunderstruck. Oh, that is a good level of speed there. Beep-boop, welcome Hollowberry. I'm running a hyper lightweight double melee build. Yeah, that was. I wasn't expecting it to do that well against a dual Morley build. If I got hit even once and you comboed me, I would have been dead. This is one of the most fragile builds that I'm running. Alright, Fullbringer's readying up, and Frag has readied up. We've got a stat checking tank, a featherweight melee. Oh, and Fullbringer, our newcomer, has readied up. He's getting launched with Frag. Alright. I normally run the medium weight optimizer, but figured I'd try it on. It's nothing too serious. Okay, I see dual Huxleys, Zimmerman, and the anime round slash blade. Basho arms, alpha core, Hal legs, feral head. Alright. That's a popular pairing these days. Ooh, and Flugel booster. Okay. A very popular setup. Hal legs, alpha core, Basho arms. Those three are getting a lot of screen time together. Oh, damn, Frag. Alright, who's winning this? We've got dual Huxleys, we've got the anime round slash, and a Zim for stagger extension, and kick, and Huxleys. Looks like they could pull it off, and they do. Alright, Fullbringer made it by on the skin of their teeth. Alright, what's this tank got for us? Oh, Red Comet. That's a dagger tank. There's a special movement tech for them called the Dagger Sling. It's where they charge up their dagger, and just as the dagger flashes, they quick boost to melee cancel, and the momentum causes them to slingshot across the map at insane speed. They are a force to be reckoned with in ranked, so yeah, figured I'd tell you about them now, since you're just now seeing one. I was kind of intrigued when I saw one like this myself. I've seen a couple more like this, and they are quite crazy. And now we have a tiebreaker. Alright, this could be anybody's match now. Oh wait, anime round slash at point blank. Zimmerman, kick. Huxley's putting in the work. Looks like the Huxleys are overheating, though. Oh, there's the dagger. Oh, yeah, Huxley getting wrecked. Wait, hold on. Oh, the shield's gone, and anime round slash, Huxley's kick, Zim, and boom! Okay. Fullbringer Loader 4 wins. That was a close match. Well fought, you two. Ming Tang, okay, and Pulse Armor. Like the color scheme on it. Guess I should introduce you to my main build then. Alright. Again, not responsive. Alright, let me run my main build. Oh, optimizer. Main build incoming. Oh, it's me and Murloc dancing. All right, let's do it. Alright, I see. Whoa. Yeah, want a tango, Charlie Tango. We're dancing. Let's do it. Oh, don't run. I just want to say hello. I see you. Well, hi, welcome, welcome. Hey, glad you could make it. You shot the wall, yep. Tactical evasion system. Yep. Well, I did tip him off that every first day I do Throwdown Thursday. He hit up my celebratory post of me celebrating the fact that I'm getting close to getting the watch hours. Yeah, I'm getting close to the 3,000 watch hours needed for channel memberships. Now I just need 500 subscribers, so can we do it, chat? Can we do it before the end of the year? Can we? Can we pull this off? I'd like to think we can. I think that would make the perfect Christmas present for me. Yep. So I ask thee this. I suppose I shall make a poll. Everybody's readying up. Thanks. All right. Yep, you can tested it. Yeah. PlayStation 4. Yeah, you can join its PlayStation Network. Well, it's simple. Just boot up Armored Core, like you normally do. Go into the PvP system, Nest, go to Custom Matches, select Search Rooms, you search through keyword, and yes, Blade is the important thing because that's the keyword for this room. As long as you are on the PlayStation Network, you can. Yep, Murloc plays on PlayStation 4, he can do it. Yeah, if you're running PlayStation 4 or 5, that counts as being on the PlayStation Network. Oh, damn, the tank triumphs. Alright. Alright. So I've got 2 votes on this poll of if I do get channel memberships, would you buy them? 2 votes for yes, and that's so far 100% of the vote. Nobody's voted no yet, and we've only got 2 votes. So thank you so much for those of you who have voted so far. Alright, 5-head dragon. Alright, I'm readying up. Alright. Envy Wrath. It has been far too long since our last dance. Far too long. Alright, it's me and Murloc first. He's running Heartless. You know? I ought to make a nobody build. Murloc has Heartless, so I may as well make nobody. Alright. Let's dance. Yeah! Love this song. And there you go, cut right in half. Good attempt. All right. Let's see. Lance. Map too small for Karasawa. Well, I guess I could change the map. Refueling base. Alright, Fullbringer and Envy Roth. Fortress and 5-headed dragon. Indeed it does. Ugh. Bitter bottom of the coffee. Ugh. Gets me every single time. Very sick emblem. That is the sickest emblem in this lobby. Mine looks bland. Mine is the blandest emblem. Oh, crap. Hey, man, it's my pleasure. Netcode. Bad netcode. The AC6 netcode do be like that. You would get memberships if you had the money for it. Understandable. Oh, damn. Karasawa. Waltz rifle. Soup. Railgun. Beefy defense. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Alright, let's end poll for now. It doesn't look like anybody's voting. Power of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon. I've fought this thing before. Well, I think I have. But I've seen it in action, at least I know what it's capable of. This thing is monstrous. It has the stat checking potential to blast Murloc. It's got... so it can tank those nasty hits. It has good damage output potential, so... if Murloc makes one mistake, then he's screwed. He might be able to turn us around, though, because Lance is good against heavier builds. I do know that much. So Murloc does have the AP lead. He does not have to engage. He could just, if he so chose, he could run away and kite for the rest of the match and win by AP lead. Oh, but dramatic finish from the 5-headed dragon. Yeah, you go up against a stat monster like that, you're gonna get eaten. Maybe. Alright. We are on Phase 2. This is anybody's match. However, our dragon is going hard. The dragon goes hard. Blade, blade. Dragon's about dead. Murloc is salt boosting away. Nice defensive performance there. I'm more chill about it now than I was. Alright. Murloc has the AP lead. This could go to time. Oh, he's going in, trying to go in for the kill. Oh, the dragon has been slain by the lance. You know, that's kind of accurate for most stories of medieval knights. The knight slays the dragon with the lance. I'm not in combat, lol. Yeah, poetic. Very poetic. The knight slays the dragon. But will the dragon have revenge? This is neck and neck. It is. It is. Yeah, this is nice, folks. Nice and chill. This'll be crazy. Oh, there's the Lance, and there's the AA. Oh, the Dragon. Dragon is reeling from this. Oh, there's the Stagger, there's the Zim, there's the Lance. Coral Laser, Railgun, Karasawa. Oh. Oh, this is poetry in violence. There's a kick. There's the blade. Oh, the Murloc is in trouble. Oh, he turned it around with the Lance, and the Dragon is slain. All right, tagging in. Yeah, that was good. All right, I'm stepping up to this. Time for me to step on up. All right. You're readying up. All right, let's do it. See ya. Let's dance. Well, Hollowberry's headed home. He might tag in later. So it is a see ya, but it's a see ya soon. If I'm right about this. Okay, yeah, that was a little foolish. There you go. Alright, nice attempt. That's got me bleeding. I almost bled out. Okay, here we go. Risky coral hug, but here you go. Use the environment, use the environment. Yeah! Oh, crap. Punch! Whew, another close match. Solid build. You got me bleeding again. Alright. Who is next? Alright, readying up. Alright, so it's Dragon and Fullbringer. Ooh, it's a boat fortress. Zuko's and Fasans. Very tanky build here. Yeah. And here's the dragon. Can a dragon triumph? I'm rooting on my dragon. That dragon is probably gonna eat this thing. At least I'm predicting it. Yeah, that is really pretty. This is an instance where an AC is art. The dragon's got the AP lead, but this is neck and neck. We've got only a couple seconds left, like 50 seconds. Oh, the dragon! The dragon has claimed another victim. 5 heads are better than 1, if they sync up well. I love that thing. The damage output, the defensive performance, and most of all, the paint job and decal work. That is... I can tell you've put a lot of love and care into that thing. My decals aren't even that sophisticated. Mine looks like bland vanilla ice cream compared to it. Well, technically, maybe cherry ice cream since it's red. Alright. Ooh, dragon's about dead. Fortress is about dead. Oh, dragon! Here we go. I'm readying up. Haven't fought a boat in a bit, yeah. Alright, Murloc with Make It Pink. Love that melee build. Yeah, you're not that good, but you try. Hey man, you'll get there. Keep practicing. And there's Frag with his dagger tank. Go boom. It's the bunker. Alright. Looks like Frag is getting blasted. Oh, surprise bazooka and lasers. Frag claims it. Oh, bunk! Surprise bunk! Blade combo and boom, AA, and Murloc has adapted. He's like, that won't work on me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, see, Murloc's learning. He's going, and Max Bean is tagged in. Ooh, tiebreaker. Can Frag pull it off, or will Murloc triumph? Yeah. Well, Murloc's not on tank. He's running his, Make It Pink. It's a double melee with the bunker. So Murloc's here running the bunker. Frag here is running the tank. And it's a dagger tank, so that means dagger sling tech will go burr if it's executed right. Oh, Murloc's getting nuked. Oof. Yeah, you're really trying for that raw bunk. Alright. I want to do an exhibition, because it has been far too long. It has been far too long, my friend. We simply must have this dance. Yep, dagger tank. Yeah, dagger tank goes hard. Alright. Let us dance. Wait, what? Come on, netcode! You cannot deny us this dance! Come on now. Dagger tank plus free laser cannons. Well, it was 2 laser cannons and a bazooka. I'm in danger. You might be, although you might be able to pull this off and stat check me. Your build can stat check me. And maybe I've gotten a little rusty. Scared. I can't do it. I won't. Ooh, looks like you're on track to getting into A rank. Awesome. Come on, and lance! As it misses horrendously.
AP at 50%.
Punch! And zim. The dragon has been slain. Dragon versus wolf, everybody.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I was far too careless. Okay, and here we go. Punch! Disengage. And the wolf has beaten the dragon. Well fought. That build is terrifying. Hey man, it was fun fighting you again. Alright, let's go with the sortie settings. Sortie. Let's go reserve. Hollowberry's tagged in. Reserve. I need a bathroom break again. I will be back. Alright, folks, I am back. Alright, so it looks like Murloc and Hollowberry are throwing down. Alright. Hollowberry has not deviated from his tetrapod. And Hollowberry... Well, Murloc's going in with the melee. Thank you for the welcome back. Looks like it's neck and neck, but Hollowberry's got the AP lead, I think. This could be anyone's match. I mean, we're about to go to time, and that's going to determine the winner. Who wins? Damn, Hollowberry wins. Well fought, both of you. Alright. Regular plugin time. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing this stream so more people get a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you guys love my content and want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but those tips would help me out greatly. I would appreciate it, because that's going to fund this channel, which will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other vids for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't really do that without your support. So if you really love my content and want to help keep this channel alive, one little tip would go a long, long way. Alright, let's get this next match. Alright. I see Etsujin, I see Bazooka, I see Plasma Missile. Okay. Arrow miss. I whiffed with my AA. Damn it. Wait. My oscillator just went right above your head and didn't even hit? Oof. Okay, not a fan of my oscillator. Wow. I am sucking tonight. And it's whiffing again! I am getting out-kited. Damn it. What is wrong with me? Have I fallen off? And there goes my chance to AA. I completely whiffed. Accidental Demon Blade. Would have been awesome had it actually connected. Yeah! Retribution! That's more like it. Not my best, but not my worst. Yeah! Get in close. Yeah! Oscillator! Neutral oscillator! And damn it, there goes my AA. I could not AA.
AP at 50%.
Boom! There you go! Hey, I'm... Whew. Shaking it off. Well fought. I really tried on that one. Assembly. Let's go with my tried and true formation. Welcome, welcome, PGB Pinoy Prince 08. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? This is your first time showing up here. It is hard to dodge units. If you're running a really lightweight kite build, you can actually dodge me pretty easily. Just use heavies. Don't even try anymore. Got a few more in me. Alright. Alright, Tetrapod. Full bazookas. Damn. And it's Murloc running Bunk Lance. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Tetrapod with Quad Zooks. And then there's double melee. This might be bad for Murloc. He does not have a melee weapon that can vertical chase like, say, Coral Oscillator. Welcome back, Red Comet. And there's the Zooks, making short work. Ooh, missed bunk, and there's the punish. Masterful performance. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's good. Murloc is in trouble. Tyrant Dragon is making short work of the Murloc. I'd say Neutral Oscillator would be a saving grace here. It would... Oh, AA Coral Edition. Murloc has been cooked by the dragon. Well, since Murlocs are technically fish, dragons probably like cooked fish just as much as humans do. Metal Glove. That was awesome. Well thought, you guys. And masterful strategizing. Okay, my resident Warcraft expert has corrected me. Murlocs are not fish people. They are more fish frog monsters that run at you and scream at you. I have been corrected. Corrected and put in my place. In very short order. I was not expecting to get corrected that fast. But you know what? That's the price I pay for getting something wrong in front and or within earshot of a Warcraft expert. And I have paid the price. Dual Haldeman's. And then there's the, ooh, Songbirds in PvP. You don't see that very often. They got nerfed into the ground and derelicted. Alright. That build is you. I love it. Heh. Alright. Hollow Berry's getting wrecked. Haldeman's are cooking. Dual Haldeman's. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. I'd say maybe ditch the Songbirds and run something like Earshot, but that's just me. That would make it even more intimidating. Alright. Whoop. Coral Missile Rat. It's got missile ratting potential, and it does have a nice rifle there with a red shift, bazooka. But it looks like Fullbringer has got some rat catcher in him. I was thinking the same thing. I hate it. Well, tetrapods in general are not very pleasant for me to fight. Some of you guys might actually enjoy fighting tetrapods if you're really good at fighting them. It's just I struggle against chasing them. Yes, and I'm aware that it's not a good idea to share my vulnerability on stream. That means anybody listening could probably decide to run Tetrapod against me. Ooh, unit doesn't like Tetra. Time for a bit of trolling. Yeah, to say nothing of Toku Robo. Loathe fighting them with every fiber of my being. And now that everybody here knows that, you guys would probably run Toku just to get under my skin. It's like, ooh, unit hates Toku with every fiber of his being, huh? Guess I know what build I'll be running against him. Alright. Yeah, that's a very solid build. Dual Haltmans. Again, I would say maybe ditch the Songbirds in favor. And yeah, Hollowberry came out on top. Toku Lamb, your worst nightmare. Readying up. All right. It's me and Frag with Baja Midnight. Oh, man. Ah! I got too frivolous with my melee canceling. No! No! Yeah! Boom! Farewell. Woo! Well fought. Just ate a Zook and kept coming. Well, Alice, well, I mean, I am a little crazy. All right. Frag and Fullbringer going at it. Show us a good match. Nightmare. There you go, Murloc. There's Hollowberry, Cyborg Bug. Missiles! It's a missile rat! Hollowberry's getting cooked. Wait, roasted berries. Roasted berries. Oh man, Murloc is going rat catcher. He's saying, you're not gonna missile rat me. My eyes. Proposal. Equip sunglasses. Fire. Roasted berries. You know, that sounds tasty. Roasted berries. Alright, we've got two folks in match. Everybody's in match. I got my base set up. Alright. Fullbringer and Envy Roth. Tyrant Dragon. Loader 4. This is going to be a good match. Alright, I'm done. I'll stay in chat to keep your numbers up. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad to have you. I'm happy. I'm glad. I'm just in a good mood. Alright, so songbirds are what you're used to, but I would try using the earshot. Man, quad bazookas, that's intimidating. Damn, the dragon might be in trouble here. Oh, kicked in the face. Oof. Loader 4, full bringer, not messing around. Wait, you jettisoned the songbirds. Ooh, okay, that is bold. Jettison the birds, become as speed. Yeah, interesting strategy. Oh, and kicking again. Well fought, you two. All right, let me ready up. What do you guys think? You think we should change maps? You think we should? I mean, we can go one more on this map before we change it out. Well fought. All right, here we go. All right. Let's dance. Alright, me and Hollowberry running all mines. Yeah, Hollowberry is a tetrapod fan, I'm learning. Suka, Nebula, Aurora. Looks like a red shift. Alright, and the missiles took him out. I got half-lifed. Oral hug. Okay, I'm not surviving this. But then again, I'm not too good at chasing Tetras. I despise them. I just can't chase them. And I died. You want to go up against Optimizer? Well, don't hold your breath. Hollowberry just killed me with no concept of difficulty. Don't expect anything great from me. Alright, Swordy spectate. If you want it, I'm all yours. Again, just don't hold your breath. Good job for Hollowberry. Crappy job for me. I mean, when it comes to aerial maneuverability, you just can't beat hover mode tetrapod. I mean, tetrapods, especially the lamb legs, they claim aerial superiority 9 times out of 10. Alright, Loader 4, Dual Haldeman's, Songbird. Alright. Let's dance. Again, don't expect anything too crazy from me. Alright, I almost got him. And surprise! Alright, sloppy performance from me. But good enough to pass, and here we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised it would turn out that way. And I whiffed. I just completely whiffed. I have thrown the match unintentionally. The match belongs to a Fullbringer now. This is his fight to win. Okay, I just pulled off an upset and surprised myself. GG's, I didn't think I could beat you. I mean, the second I whiffed with my assault armor, I was convinced that you had the win condition. you still had your expansion up. So that's pretty good. All right, sortie, reserve, sortie, reserve, change rules, no more refueling base. We are going to go with the Dunes Type B. And I'm going to ready up. Rarg. Alright, me and Murloc are launching. Make it pink versus Optimizer. Alright, Bunk, Blade, Zim, Missiles. Okay. Here you go, Blondie. Focus up. Eye on the prize. With the charged Bunk and punish and boom and punish, Zim, Oscillator, Missiles. And there you go, cut in half. 942 AP in a dream. Okay, Zim Blade. Well, Zim, Blade, Oscillator, going hard. And charged Bunk with. And comboed. And assert dominance. No hitter! Okay, that was awesome, a no hitter. I was not expecting to get a no hitter, but there we go. Well fought, Murloc. I was not expecting to be that motivated. Yeah, I think the charged Bunk was basically the moment you shot yourself in the foot on that one. Then I punished with charged Oscillator, went in with the full combo game, and the rest is history. Ooh, Envy Roth has readied up with 5-head dragon. The wolf fights the dragon again. This is gonna get crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. This is a stat check build for me. So I've really got to know what I'm doing. Oscillator whiffed, and I get punished for it. Ever again. And I just killed myself. I AA'd at the absolute wrong time. Well, at least I know why I lost. I threw so hard with the whiffed Oscillator. Again, never again. Lesson learned. And there you go, forcing a tiebreaker because I have learned my lesson. Left your back wide open, and boom! Okay, whiffed with neutral oscillator, which is my vertical chaser.
50%. AP at 30%.
And I've been staggered. And I've been wrecked. You have learned from me. I can teach you nothing else. You have surpassed me. GG's, but that GG belongs to you, not to me. You've surpassed me. I can teach you nothing more. Now, I may have to swap my weapons out to something that's a little harder hitting. I mean, the Pulse Blade isn't too shabby, but I might need something a little different. All right. Alright. Oliberry and Murloc. You got lucky. Good melee cancel tech from Murloc, but he is half-lifed. Oh, well, Hollowberry's half-lifed now too. And Hollowberry has dominated. Can Murloc turn it around, though? Arf. Hey, Dale Gribble, I was expecting you today, man. Is everything alright on your end? Can't believe I'm missing the fun. Hey, man, if you want to tag in, there's still a chance for you to come in. I was expecting you in the squad today. I mean, if you guys are doing stuff IRL, that's perfectly okay, man. I get it, man. But if you want to tag in, please feel free to do so. We have got a good squad, and yeah, everything is well. Hey, I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break though. Oof. I will be back. Alright, folks, I have returned at the tail end of... Damn, Hollowberry wasted Murloc. Cool tank build, nice aggression. So Dale can't join in because of real-life stuff. Perfectly understandable. Thank you for the welcome back. Hopefully you'll be able to make it next week. Regular plug-in time, folks. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with the chat, sharing this stream so that more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. This is the 3rd week anniversary of hitting the big 400, and we are slowly but surely on our way to reaching the next big goal of 500. And if we can do that, the cool thing is that we'll be eligible for channel memberships here. So thank you all so much for your continued support over this past year and a half, getting closer to 2 years. I would not be here without you guys deciding that I was worth your time, so thank you all so much. Your support means a lot to me. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel in another way, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but it would help me out greatly, and I would appreciate it, because those tips are going to fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as producing other videos for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So if you really love my content and want to help keep this channel alive, those tips would go a long, long way. So let's continue. Dual Haldeman's, Pile Bunker, Javelin Beta, lightweight frame here. Alright, those arms aren't Basho, so the Pile Bunker isn't going to hurt as much as it would if it was Basho. If you run melee, you're definitely going to want Basho. Basho arms are kind of the premier melee arm because of their spec. You could have kill confirmed if you want to be a charged bunk. Oh, you got tears. Tears wore off, and Zim capitalized. Well fought. You had me on the fence there. Well, not fence. You had me on the ropes. Right, let's see if I can't make a more masterful play here. And missiles. Well fought. But I managed to adapt, I managed to learn from my mistakes, and there you go. Now, let me analyze this build. Lightweight frame, low AP, makes sense, but good agility. A Lula booster, Abbott, Ming Tang, Tears, GG's, you did fight well. Haldeman's, solid choice, but instead of the tool arms, if you're going to run a melee weapon, I would say Basho arms are a good bet. So if you want to help optimize your build a little more, and maybe go Flugel booster. Now, if you don't want to go Basho, I'd say that VP46S is another good choice. And VP46D is another good choice as well. Alright, so I'm not... Okay, yeah. So we've got Hollowberry and Murloc. But yeah, consider that as your arm type, VP46S or 46D, maybe Basho. Those free arm types would be more preferable if you're running a melee weapon. Maybe Flugel booster, don't be afraid to melee cancel. Murloc's running Grim. RJ build there. See a Moonlight Nebula, that's my PvE build. Ah, okay, yeah, I've got a few PvE builds. I had one that I used to run a lot, Ruby weapon. It's a double melee too, it was like one of my oldest ones. Poorly optimized. Ugh. Alright, Sun Eater, Hollowberry. I see a laser shoddy on a tetrapod. You know this is gonna be serious. Dual Auroras. plasma gun. Alright. Yeah. Hey, I'm always willing to help you come up with good builds or improve upon the ones that you've got. I can at least make a few improvements here and there. I am nowhere near knowledgeable on making my own optimized builds. Alright. Base Moonlight. Alright. Looks like Hollowberry is in trouble and has been cooked by the Murloc. Oh, Hollowberry has learned, he's adapted, he's busting out the charged coral missiles and their tracking, which is something out of a horror movie, in my experience. Oof. I fear no man, but those coral missiles, when they're charged, they scare me. And Murloc has been crushed. Hollowberry adapted, turned it around, and demonstrated masterful tetrapoding. How can Murloc win? He might be able to turn this around. He won the first phase with flying colors, so he has the potential to do it. So this is anyone's game now. Alright, the Aurora missiles doing their thing. Charged Moonlight got completely denied by the coral missiles. And just like that, Hollowberry has the AP lead, and he's running away. Understandable. I mean, he can reset his stagger that way, and technically, Hollowberry doesn't even have to engage again since he has AP lead. He could just run away, kite it out, missile rat it out, and wait until the clock to tick down, and he wins by AP lead. So he doesn't even have to engage. Granted, I do prefer engaging and getting the stylish finishers, but that's just me. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. Sometimes the more optimal, efficient route is the way to go. Missed with the hitbox, and the plasma just melted poor Murloc. Well fought, but Hollowberry's tactics have paid off. His strategy has dominated. Alright, I'm readying up. We can go for, well, a couple more matches before we call it for tonight. Because it is getting kind of late, getting closer to the midnight. And I do want to thank everybody for turning out, for showing up to this. Thank you all so much. Five-Head Dragon. Alright, me and the dragon. Alright, we have our third dance. It's good. We haven't danced this much in a long time. And for that, I am glad. Alright. Kurosawa, Waltz Rifle, Railgun, Soup, good stat density. I need to bring my A game and put my best foot forward. I have absolutely no room for error on this whatsoever. One mistake is all it takes for me to get vaporized. Alright, there you go. I got half life, but I managed to do a decent job. I just need to repeat this, and I can do it. Maybe do a bit of neutral movements. Bunny hopping. Bunny hopping. And missiles! Alright. Well fought, but I managed to put on an exemplary performance this time. Now we're even. Well fought again, though. Alright, Hollowberry's readying up, probably sticking with a tetrapod, in which case I'm probably screwed because I can't chase tetrapods worth shit. Let's be brutally honest. We all know that I suck at chasing tetrapods reliably. Well, at least my current self. Who knows? Maybe given sufficient time, I could very well become a decent Tetra Chaser. Okay, so this isn't any Tetra, it is a Missile Rat. I should have busted out the Rat Catcher for this. That would have made DSA Boss really proud, I'm sure. Yep, I just completely whiffed. There's PA. You just went right past me, okay. And there you go. Got him. Woo! Okay, I've impressed myself. Managed to do a decent job of reading and chasing a lamb missile rat for once. And there's the stagger. And there's the Blood Moon Blade doing what I need it to do. Alright, half life, but I'm a little lacking on the AP lead. And there you go, I managed to pull it off somehow. Sloppy, but just enough to pass. Whew! Not my best, but not my worst. Good job, Hollowberry, for making me chase you. I had to, actually get good at chasing for a brief moment there. This is gonna be our last match, though, so let's finish it out on a high note, shall we? Yep. Alright, so it's Murloc and Fullbringer going at it. Make it pink and Collector. We've been going for 5 hours. Awesome. Yeah, at this rate, the watch hours requirement is going to be met. We'll probably hit the free K watch hours, which is going to be awesome. Ooh, Fullbringer Collector, doing the Basho arms, double melee by the looks of it. 2 missiles, I see what looks like the Pulse Blade, and a Moonlight. So this is double melee versus double melee, alright. Okay, this is gonna be a peak fight for our finale, for our closer. Alright, I think they see each other. They do, they see each other. Alright, Murloc doing some good melee cancel, and Bunk. Oh, and Assault Armor, kind of a standard on double melee builds. Oh. So, melee canceling. To those of you who might be new to double melee, the cool thing about melee canceling is it's a bread and butter movement tech for double melee builds. It's where you use your melee attack, but you use quick boost to shut it down, to cancel out of your attack animation to keep your momentum. That's how I'm able to move so fast with my melee attacks. So if you're running Pulse Blade, you can use the attack, but you quick boost out of it before fully committing to the attack, and you can keep the momentum. Like that. There you go, you got it. You're a fast learner, I can tell. But do be careful, you can't melee cancel all willy-nilly, because that's going to eat through your EN. So, you can't melee cancel all the time. It would be good to incorporate a blend of melee cancels with neutral movement. Alright, there you go, dodging out of that AA. So now, Fullbringer does have the win condition on paper, but there is no AP lead. That belongs to Murloc. Good! Charged Moonlight. Charged Moonlight is pretty good. Don't forget, Redshift Moonlight is better for the neutral two-hitting combo. Its charged attack is apparently inferior to base Moonlight's charged. And by that logic, base Moonlight has the better charged attack compared to Redshift, but worse neutral two-hit combo. And there you go, well fought both of you. Fullbringer has won this match. And with that, we can close out the night. Well fought, everybody. Special thanks to everybody who showed up and tagged in. It has been a blast having you guys, but it's time to call it a night. We're basically on the cusp of midnight. And it was good fighting some old friends again, like Envoy Roth here. Yeah, I thought it was reversed too, but Alright, we're shutting down. Thank you all so much for stopping by. You helped make this stream the success that it is. You guys made this stream so much livelier. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, because I do a wide variety of content outside of Armored Core that you might enjoy. But if you enjoy that above all else, I'll be live again with Armored Core 6 next Thursday. But please consider subscribing as well, so you don't miss my latest adventures. We're on our way to 500, which is our next big milestone, and with that means that we get channel memberships. So thank you all so much for your continued support. I would not be this far along without you guys. You guys are the real stars of this channel. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, in another way, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but that would help me out greatly, and I would really appreciate that, because those tips are going to fund this channel, which will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you've watched tonight, as well as produce other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So if you really love my content and want to help keep this channel alive for years to come, one little tip would go a long, long way. See you guys later, though. Tomorrow I'll be live with more Final Fantasy X, so if those of you who are interested in that, tomorrow's the place to be. But for my fellow Ravens, well, I'll see you guys next Thursday. Until next time, Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Have a good night. Thank you all so much for stopping by. And an even bigger thanks to those of you who tagged into the room for some good fights. Have a good night. You guys are awesome.